What's up, Twitch and YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Today it is work quest again, and today we are finishing the actual work quest that we have to do, and that is the what is it called? The birch tree work quest. I think it's something with birch tree. In the end, it's just like the actual finale of the work quest trio that we had. I have to say one thing, and that is, it is a great thing that they actually, come on, what? Hello? Create a dashboard? Hello? I'm streaming though. Huh? Okay, wait. So, I don't know why, but it doesn't recognize that I'm streaming right now. Kinda weird. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Kinda weird. Oh, you can... Wait, you can hear... What? What do you mean we can hear you? No, it's like I just opened like Twitch chat on my phone, and it didn't recognize that I was streaming. I know that I'm streaming, okay? I saw that on YouTube that I'm streaming. It's not like I didn't see it. It's just like the Twitch one on the phone that didn't recognize that I was streaming, so it was kind of a difficult thing to get to the chat. But anyway, I have chat open now. As I said, today is the part 2 of the work quest of what I'm doing. But before I do that, I do want to do a video. It is more of a yap video, like current standpoint of my channel, how I feel about it, and you know, like a simple video where it's just basically non-edited, just me yapping and currently seeing how my progress is on my channel, how I feel about it, and yeah, because I feel like I do need to mention it, because I need some vindication for myself that I have somewhere to say like something, you know. But anyway, let me record. Let me switch to Traveler. What's up, YouTube, and welcome to this video. Well, it is certainly a different video than your usual playthrough or reaction video that I upload. It is more of a real talk video about my channel. Well, you see, I've been streaming and doing content on this channel for the past 6 months, or even 8 months if I'm honest. I've been streaming since the version 6.3 when Act 7 and 8 came out for Genshin. And since then I've been quite consistent, also not, when it comes to streaming and uploading videos. And I've come to a point where I had, like, if I'm honest here, multiple times of burnouts, multiple times of feeling like my efforts were wasted in terms of like doing content for my channel. And I don't know, I feel like I need to say it out that I'm kind of like exhausted in the feelings of, yo, I'm not getting anywhere with my channel. And honestly, even though I feel that, I've kind of also came to a conclusion to myself that I don't want to be like that. I don't want to have that mindset of like, yo, I'm just doing content here and nobody watches it, so my efforts are wasted. I don't want that. I've realized that I'm way too focused on that, and honestly, being a Genshin content creator, especially a new one, is pretty hard, if I'm honest. The issue isn't really, how should I put it? The issue isn't myself, if I'm honest here. The issue is primarily the content that I do and the game that I do the content for, you know? And you see, Genshin isn't some niche game that you can just focus on, be a streamer, and then gain viewers and like be famous on it. It is hard these days. Like, it isn't 2020 Genshin where you had like huge chance to be successful, but like it is now 2026, you know? So it's like going for no reason in a game that is already too popular and has too many big content creators already. And for my content, okay, wait a moment. For my content, my channel is, if I'm honest here, not that creative when it comes to Genshin content. I just do a playthrough series, I do reaction content on it, and I do Stygian Onslaught content. And if you look into, like, in terms of like all the content creation that Genshin, like content creators do for Genshin, those three parts that I mentioned are the majority. And I don't see, sadly, a way of like doing something unique in this channel. So it's like a difficult battle to see like what can I do that is unique. And the algorithm is also not a fan of me, I think. Like, how should I put it? You know, the algorithm kinda supports you if you are the first in the certain content. For example, being the first to upload Act 1 and 2 from Snezhnaya, and you reaction it, then you have a high chance to actually, you know, gain a lot of views. Well, for me, that is the opposite that happens, you know? So, I think, like, it's like, how should I put it? The Genshin algorithm, in terms of what story playthrough goes on, like Stygian Onslaught and reaction, the algorithm prefers way more just the top of the line content creators. Like the content creators that are like fully visible, have like over 60 to 70,000, yeah, 7, okay, but 60 to 70,000 subscribers on YouTube and stuff, you know, like those big giants, okay, in terms for Genshin. And I feel like because of that, no new channel can really bloom into like a good channel for Genshin. And you know, call me jealous all you want, okay, and call me like a nepo baby all you want, because I'm here complaining about an algorithm that isn't supporting me or anything. But I feel like it is so hard to do Genshin content and expect good views if you aren't two types. First of all, an established content creator. If you aren't, then you can totally forget it, okay? The second option, you are a new player who comes like from another gacha game or like a whole different like game, you know, who just tries out Genshin. And I don't know, it's kind of weird because if you as a content creator who played Genshin in private but started to do Genshin content on it, you are nowhere near in the sphere of like of these both worlds. And I don't know why, but I don't know how exactly the Genshin community and the YouTube algorithm has accumulated such trend, but it's only those two types that is positively supported in the algorithm. And if you aren't those two, then you're just like straight up fucked. And that is me in this case, you know? And I've come to the conclusion that I shouldn't give a fuck about it anymore at this point. At this point, I need to take the whole content creation part with YouTube and stuff as just a side thing that I do for a gig that is a bit for fun, and also my passion for like doing playthrough and stuff and like memories, you know? And I think I have to keep it that way, sadly, because I don't see anything from this channel going on. Obviously, it doesn't mean that my quality of the content will suddenly drop to nothing. Nope, that will never happen. I will actually go better and better. My goal is still to grow as a channel. My goal is still to be a better streamer. So it's not like that I will suddenly, you know, just don't do any Stygian Onslaught content anymore. Don't do any playthrough series anymore. And honestly, I've also come to a conclusion that maybe I should do more editing to my playthrough series. maybe not the same level as Mother of Birds, who actually takes time and who has a big backlog of like stories to upload. I won't be doing that. That is straight up copying one to one. I don't want to copy my goat, you know. But I think I will go in a similar level of editing and stuff like the Jonathan, who's also an idol for me in terms of like who inspires me to the Genshin content. I think I will go in that direction more. And I've also come to realize like another thing that is an issue of YouTube, and also like how viewers act to YouTube videos. You know, most big content creators who do these videos that say like, yo, these tips will get you to grow as a channel. And those motherfuckers always say in those videos, don't care about your equipment, just do it. I'm gonna be honest here, that is the biggest lie in YouTube history. Like, equipment matters. We are not in 2015 YouTube where your stupid ass screen recording alone is enough to make you famous, okay? And with your $15 mic, it doesn't work that way anymore. These days, people expect you to have quality. People expect you have good microphone. People maybe expect you have a VTuber model. People expect you maybe have a whole face cam. And that is something I've realized a lot. And, you know, I've been contemplating about the idea of doing a face cam. The issue right now is though I don't have like, you know, a whole computer cam or like, you know, a camera where I can just plug in and do like the whole thing. I could use my phone, that is no problem, because it does have the function to just be a camera for my PC. But the issue is I don't have a second monitor. Boom. Next thing that is also an issue for a content creator and equipment. And my chat is primarily on my phone, you see. So I have to kind of think of like a way on how I can do it. Obviously, I do have a laptop, okay? I could just use my laptop as my chat screen, and I think that I will do it that way because it's just easier. And yeah, I am just there, kinda. So I think in the next few months, I'm just waiting a bit for like my surgery. What is it called again? My surgery scar to go away on the back of the head, and like get a new haircut. I'd actually make sure that I look better, you know. And also have to do some like cleaning and some restoration in my room. Like, it's not looking bad at all, okay, you know, but it isn't good enough for like streaming. Like, behind me there's a big cupboard, and that whole thing has like how should I put it, mirrors on it, and those mirrors are straightly viewing to the door where most of the time my mom literally comes in, and I don't want to dox my mom or anything, or like my parents at all. So I have to kind of think of how I can do a face cam stream at all. And you know, in general, for like content creation, you have to invest money, and that is something I realized way earlier than you think. There's a main reason why I actually got a new PC. Like, there wasn't much of a reason for me to actually get a new PC other than my old PC being an absolute shithead and actually going like almost sub 30 FPS on max graphics in Genshin. Other than that, I didn't have a real big reason to actually do it. I actually got the new PC because I wanted to invest for the future, and this is the future that is going to continue. And so I will do like face cam and stuff. I will do different kind of things that I never thought I would do. Obviously, I have to get my camera shyness away, because you know, I am just not. If I'm honestly, actually speaking in full honest here, I'm not that attractive of a person, and I think attractiveness is an important part for a content creator. Like, I kind of need to look better in a sense, and I know I can look better because I do take skincare now more seriously, and I do have like I do need to take a diet. It's not like I'm like an ultra fat guy with a BMI index of like, I don't know, like 30, 50, 35 or something. It's not like nothing like that. It's just me like I know giving this information is kind of weird, but like I'm like 5'9", 5'8.5", I think. Let me look. Yeah, I'm 5'9". I'm around 5'9" when it comes to my height, and I weigh around like 105 kilograms, which is in pounds 230 pounds, which is a lot, okay. And I do need to like lose a lot of weight. It's like, how should I put it? I'm not fat enough to look chubby cute, you know, like a chubby attractiveness, and I'm not skinny enough to look like, you know, attractive at all. And I'm kind of in the middle there where I look average, and I feel like my face and my ethnicity won't help me a lot to do like a face cam, you know. And I feel like I'm insecure about it too much, and that's why I'm saying like I do plan to do face cam one day, but it's nowhere near like in the next month or something. It's like in, I would say, like in 4 to 5 months at least, if I'm honest. Maybe I get over it, I don't know, but I don't really like my visual self, so it's kind of like a thing that I need to get onto. But yeah, and the other thing that I wanted to say in general, okay, and I think this is something I can say to any content creator who starts about doing content for the game they love. You know, big content creators who give you the advice of like, yeah, just take a niche game you like and play that and do streaming on it, do videos on it, and you will get famous. Bro, that is not guaranteed. Like, I'm sorry, that is not a guaranteed thing. You cannot get famous just by playing a niche game. Heck, if you play a niche game, you're just minimizing your range of target, you know, of viewer target, which is even worse. And the other thing is like, genuinely, it is nothing with skill based, okay? You can edit however good you want, okay? In the end of the day, all it matters is the luck of algorithm, okay? Because it isn't something prevalent in YouTube I've seen, but it was something that I saw on TikTok, and that was a content creator who I recently followed, who makes like cooking content, okay? But bro makes it cinematic, and bro talks about scientific ways on how to cook food, you know? And I look at his views, okay? Like, from the way his videos are, I swear to God, those videos are expected from top cooking content creators on TikTok, okay? But bro's views are sub 10k. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? And I'm not saying that that my content is close to that level of like expertness in cinematics, obviously not. I'm just saying that algorithm is the one that is fucking deciding your future of a content creator. And because of that, obviously, I've came to the conclusion, I'm mentioning it's like the 4th or the 5th time now, that I shouldn't give a fuck about it. and that I should just continue to do the content that I like and keep it consistent as possible. And yeah, you know, have a have maybe a future that maybe works out. Anyway, I think that is all I had to say. And I do want to say, wait, I don't, it wasn't everything. There's one thing I do want to say, and that is I will be trying my best to actually up my speed of editing, my uploading on videos, and my streaming. I do want to stream more because I do have a lot of free time, and I do want to upload way more videos. I don't know if you have seen it. I can maybe show y'all. Just need to make sure that I don't dox myself or anything. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I've been uploading a lot of videos in the past few days since 7.0 came. Like, let me show y'all. So, where is it? Window capture there. So, oops, wrong one. So, you'll see this is my channel, obviously, and you can see how diverse my view rates are on some videos. Like my Tsaritsa reaction 125, the Mist lore stuff 90, 78 on the World Quest playthrough, and then like here 22 for Sandrone event quest, and here 8 views for like the Wuva quest. Here for 1.4 also 8 views, and then like it is there, okay? And like you see a gap in my way of how I did content. Like before, wait a moment. Like before, you see that my content pacing was like once a week at most, and the past few days I've upped my pacing of content. Like I've done Arknights Enfield 1.4 quest, and I uploaded it instantly the next day. I uploaded the trailer reaction to Odette the next day after. Then I did 2 days ago the Archon quest, and I uploaded. Wait, it's been already 2 days. Time flies real fast. Yeah, 2 days ago the Archon quest Act 1 and 2 from Snezhnaya, and I uploaded a cutscene version, a cutscene reaction, like a small video where like everything is summarized of the most important scenes, like cutscenes. And like the Nicole playthrough video, the Nicole weekly quest video, then here the actual full playthrough, and today obviously the World Quest playthrough. And I think I am going to go this way in the future. And what do I mean by that? And that is, if I play Archon quest, then the first thing that I upload is actually a cutscene reaction thing, where I take every cutscene that played in the Archon quest and put it up on YouTube first, because I realized, and this is something I can say to most of the content creators if I'm honest, most viewers don't give a fuck about the whole playthrough of the story. Like nobody's watching this 9.5 hours full story, you know? Everyone is just skipping through the best parts of the story. And that is, for example, in this quest, in the 7.0 quest at least, that is the Odette, the Vodyanitsa singing part, the first cutscene with the Exiphanes blade, the Ronova cutscenes, Tsaritsa cutscene, and obviously a non-cutscene scene would have been the dialogue section with Piero, and those stuff, you know, like those important stuff that is the meat of actual that people want to see your reaction on, you know. And I think I will continue to do so, meaning on Act 3 and 4 next patch, I will be uploading a cutscene reaction video where I, after I'm being done with the story, I will upload like a short video, 16 to 20 minutes, depending on how many cutscenes there are, and like how many important dialogues there were. I will upload those as a smaller video to YouTube, and then upload afterwards a way longer full playthrough. I will slightly cut down on like some stuff. I won't cut down dialogues. That is something I will never do for any playthrough series. But like random playthrough like random moments where like gameplay is asked and it takes just too much time, I will cut down a bit there, you know. And yeah. And I do realize that my content is way too long. Like nobody, I'm generally speaking, okay, the reason why my Sarisa reaction video did so good, okay, in the first place, I think, honestly, and also the Sandron reaction, was because of how short and tight they are. Like, obviously these two videos did also good, and these are like 50 to 4 hours long, but I did advertise them a lot on Twitter to make people watch them. So it's kind of a different thing, you know. And I will continue to do so with the world quests and stuff. And yeah, I think that is the way. Also, kind of funny that I always had almost like the amount of subscribers in terms of videos. Obviously now I have way more videos than subscribers, and I hope it will continue to go in the reverse, that I have way more subscribers in the future than videos. But yeah, also when it comes to short format videos, I am going to think more about them in the future. I just don't know how or what I'm gonna do with the short videos, because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't have viewers who say like the classical, yo, did you know this happens? And I don't want to do that kind of video because it's just so stupid, okay? I'm honest, like, please, it's just such a repeated concept in Genshin. I don't want to be like the next content creator to do the same shit that everyone does, okay? That's like so like overdone. What I, however, will do is like actually do some edits, which is kind of weird, okay? Like, you look at my main videos, there are playthrough, there are reactions and stuff, and then you look at my fucking shorts, there are like some meme shit, there are some like edits, and you know, it's kind of in between there. And I don't know, I have to kind of look through more on the ideas of shorts, what I will do. Maybe this might be crazy, okay? And I think I will maybe do it, and that is a short, like a short or TikTok, where I explain lore. This is something that Murder of Birds had as a concept to do for like YouTube Short and like TikTok, but he never went with it, like because of all the big amount of lore that the Genshin has, you know. And I think I will do it, but not in the way you think. I won't be going out of my way to go back all the way back to 1.0, explain you every book in the history. No. What I'm gonna do is be up to date. I will explain in every short or TikTok about exactly what this world quest does with the lore, and what would it do, for example, to the heavenly principles? What is the connection to from this lore to that lore, or what does this lore affect in the Archon quest? You know, like those stuff. I will think I will do that more. Obviously, this looks like I have a lot of my plate, and I know I have a lot of on my plate. That's why the shorts thing are like afterburn stuff. And there's also another thing when it comes to my channel, and that is gacha games in general, okay? Currently on my channel there are 3 gacha games: Arknight's Enfield, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin. And I think I will cut out a whole game in terms for YouTube. For Twitch, I will still stream it, okay? But I don't think I will upload them as a full-on playthrough video anymore. But I'm just saying temporarily on that, you know, that idea. I still want to keep up actually all 3 games on my channel, but again, let's see. And also I have to think about my space on like what I have for the game, like not for the game but for the recordings, because these fuck ass videos recordings are so beefy. and I have to kinda like manage through like, okay, which videos do I upload already and which fucking videos can I delete, like raw footage of, that I can actually make, you know, stuff on it. And you know, I do have like event quests still, like the Hexen Circle, the little Hexen Circle walk quest, not walk quest, event quest, and also what was the other one? The event quest that was with Yelan and the, like the whole spy thing with the children and stuff, you know, that shit. And I think these two event quests will actually be scrapped, if I'm honest, because of the time. And like, or maybe not scrap, but I think I will upload them like after, like, you know, like a backlog thing, just like how I uploaded randomly my Nicole weekly quest playthrough. And I think I will keep it that way. Anyway, I think I yapped way too much for y'all to even watch this video fully, but still, I hope this video gives you an insight to my perspective, my ongoing progress on the channel, my feelings about the channel, and my personal feelings of what I think, how I'm gonna move forward with the channel. Anyway, thank you for watching, like and subscribe, and see y'all for future content, because, you know, I won't give up on content at all. So that was the speech I had to do, and my rant, and my vindication rant that I had to do for like content creation. It's genuinely something that is like existing, and I had to just say it out loud because I just had the feeling like I had to. And it's like, it is something that I had to just say, in my opinion, if I'm honest. But yeah, now I feel like I'm vindicated. and I think most bigger content creators, if they ever would have watched this video, I don't know, they will never, because that's not their content to react to. I think they would understand the perspective I come from too. And I'm not telling like big content creators too, like, you know, like smaller content creators who are like a bit bigger than me, but still small channels, you know. I feel like they will also like feel the same feeling that I have when it comes to YouTube and stuff. Anyway, let me where's the workplace? Oh my god. So, and I think we have to do this one now. So, okay. So, let me do the recording. What's up, YouTube, and welcome to this new Walker's playthrough. This is part 3 of the whole Eye of Grey world quest series. We have done the House of Hesperides world quest, and also the world quest that is tied to this region. I forgot what is it called, but you know, this one, the Okrov region. We have done that world quest, and that will be also be already uploaded by the time this video comes up. And today we are doing this world quest, the last of the 3 world quests before we have the final world quest. First of all, I really love that they go with the same concept as the you know, they go with the same concept as the world quests in Atlant, where there are 3 major world quests that tied into one big world quest that then followed into a series of world quests. And I feel like this world quest is like nowhere near the final world quest of like after this one, I think there will be another one, and I think after that world quest there will be more world quests that follow up, you know, kind of like the little ones, you know, because I think Eye of Grey's world quests are like more tied to the entire game than like more tied to entire Snezhnaya's cycle, you know. But yeah, let's start. Oh, train. It's a cold out there. Oh shit. This is precisely why the trains exist. Tracking long distance. Oh my god, why the fuck? What? I'm not even auto. Hello? Stop. What the fuck? I'm not even on auto. It's because it's because we're on a train. You know the one who appeared in the mumbly jumbly. Okay. Chat and YouTube, dear YouTube viewers, I can't fucking read. I have to go with my fucking, like, it's not even on autoplane, it's auto playing because we're on a train. I'm just gonna read it in silent if I'm honest. A world where there's no distinction between humans and gods. Paimon can't even. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, that's like rapping. A pure world. That's the outcome of the plans. I just don't remember it. Holy shit. I'm gonna mumble hard if I read that fast. You know, it would be crazy for me to say, but I think, like, autoplay should be like this. Where, like, your fucking choice things here shouldn't matter if you start autoplay. That it just automatically continues. And I think that is, like, a good quality of life for those who want just to, like, skip the story, you know? Gang, we're not even driving anymore. We are just stuck on a place. Hello? Help, the train is stuck. Train? What the fuck? The train just gave up? Oh, never mind, makes sense. By the way, wasn't this the fucking area where I tried to go through, like, after the Archon quest and fucking died because because of the freeze? I swear to god, I died here once. Oh my god. Chest, hello. Let's go, teleport waypoint. So, boom. The railway line appears to be unusable for various reasons. Rerouting. But how will you reroute if there's no, like... Okay. Okay, number 2 is not even tied to anything. Why the fuck is not number 2? I'm gonna do one change on this fucking keybinds. Because I hate one thing in terms of like this thing. Nope. Or never mind, we can't even change it. GG. I thought I could change it. Never mind. I would have loved to put it just like at number 2 or something. Because number 3 is so useless. Let me like the guy. And boom. Oh, you can even get those. Damn. Holy shit. A lot of cryo crystal flies. You know, I do need like crystal flies again. I completely ran out of like crystal flies like a week ago or something. When I was just farming. I was like, what the fuck, where did it go?
凍結せよ。へっはあ。でや。この世界も俺に答えているのか。
Holy shit, 400 of Prime Icecon's resources. What was it? Holy shit. It feels like it's closer we get the place, the heavier the storm gets. Yep, indeed. And we're about to die. I hate Cube. Should I be concerned with this? Energy drain detected. I recommend for along the way the path to Krasny Crystal grows. Okay. There's the Krasny torch. Easy. How to get it?
この世界も俺に答えているのか。
Oh my god, we're about to witness peak area. Guys, are y'all ready for peak? We're about to witness peak area design. I'm so excited to see what they cooked with the whole palace.
くだらない。
Man, I love
もっと
Sandro.
早く。
She's basically a quality of life you never expected.
お休みしたいわ。そうしたいじゃん。さあ。そんな。
So, hello, last teleport waypoint, aka, oh shit. So, that is, why are we in the base skin, by the way? Yes, that's where we're going. The Belyutar's private palace outside Snezhnograd. Holy fucking god, it's beautiful. It's so majestic. The Pale Crown Palace. Holy fucking god. There, the graceful Snegorochka once played the gusli in the palace royal hall, while Waterborne Face sang along the eternal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasure and riches, all to fill the palace vault. War, treasure vault? Yes, though by now I am afraid it has long since been emptied. Fuck. They say that was where the great king bestowed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own. Amid the ice and snow, the flame of Krasnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed it Snezhnaya. He renamed it. Oh. That is interesting. Because currently, we have to, if you look into lore, Snezhnaya is the next nation that is following the same fate of Hyperborea and Khaenri'ah. And if you look into the Hymns of the Far North book, you know that the Belyutar wanted to open a gate called Poyola. And Poyola means northern land, if I understood it correctly. I'm just gonna show it on screen like Wikipedia, Wikipedia entrance. But I think it was something like that. So, does this mean that my theory of Snezhnaya being actually Poyola was actually true. I highly think so, if I'm honest. I feel like this whole area, okay, is the sacred place that the Heavenly Principle wanted to hide away from the world behind a gate. And I think there's a reason behind it, and that is the Shadow Realm. Because the Shadow Realm is the only realm that is that can't where like it's the only realm where there's no wind on elemental energy, meaning there's a high chance that the Shadow Realm was like the gate of Poyola, meaning that this whole thing was the Northernland Poyola. Did I cook? I don't know. But anyway, let's continue. Oh, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon always thought that Tsaritsa founded it. How does Gogol know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here, in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Hvelgrimir. Though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Oh wow, if this place was so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because 500 years ago, the Belisar died fighting the Abyss and the Tides of Beasts. His remains were brought back here. And after he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Snezhnaya from Zapolyarny Palace. And no one has returned here since. Zapolyarny Palace. So where are we going actually? So where we're going is actually the Belisar's tomb? Yes, Miss Paimon, the Belisar's tomb. Or tomb. But also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught and end up in the wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden? Then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Bruh. Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. Fuck you, bro, Eye of Grey. We don't want that again. Oh, wow, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If you get caught by some Snezhnaya guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? It's alright. The route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If you really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. Ooh, hidden tracks. I can sense the mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We have to find another way in. Interesting. First of all, you know what we gotta do. And you know, it's actually cinema that we are doing it here right now. So, okay, and that is boom. Are we ready? What will it say? The darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge with the sword and plowshares abroad. Okay, I couldn't read it that far, sadly. Oops. Minor affixes. What? Wait, what? Yo, what? Yo. What? Oh, okay. It just minor affix just means like the refinement. Oops. I was like, what the fuck? 2 more statues, huh? Honestly, I think it is misleading. I think it won't be like only 2 more statues. I feel like there will be more. I don't know why, but I feel like there will definitely be more. But before I continue, I do want to show you some fun fact that I saw after, you know, like randomly going on the alchemy table for Traveler. If we okay, wait, I don't think you can see it anymore. I think you can't see it anymore, sadly. Yep, you can't see it anymore. But yesterday, wait, I can show you all the tweet that I did because it was so interesting what I found. Where is it? Okay, I don't find it here. I just need to look at my here. So small diversion, and that is this. The crazy part, like if the Statue of the Seven didn't upgrade the weapon, then you had to farm these materials, like the Frost Emperor's Farewell, these stuff and this stuff. You know, you had to farm these to level it up actually. But because the statue levels the actual weapon itself, they forgot to actually remove this part. So I found this by accident. And I had to upload it on Twitter because it was such an interesting fact. Anyway, that was the thing that I want to show y'all. Alright, let's go up to that tower. Holy shit, it's so beautiful. Can I go inside? Nope, I can't.
もっと早く
Can we just ignore each other? Fuck, I'm out of stamina. Bro, these phase, I'm gonna literally crash out on this phase.
防衛マーク先生入れて
That was easy. Guess I have to blast you with Bite and Blast. So, okay. Now, how do I get up there? Well, we're already here. Okay. That was easy. You like chest-eyed. Holy, what the fuck? What is this Polar Express type shit? Holy shit. Also, Simulanka, the gift that keeps on giving. A sky train. Holy shit. Punch yourself, great. See it. Okay, bro's gonna start it himself again. Okay, bro's gonna start. Hello. Ah, hello. Oh, wow. There's two sitting. Okay, bro. Why is Traveler sitting like in a fucking chill out leaning pose, bruh? Bro is chilling. Not exactly. For some. Oh shit! It's already again auto playing. I'm not gonna read if it's auto playing. I'm just gonna read it in silence. Oh, is that so? Bro's okay. Yo, Traveler, you good? Strange. Why is Paimon speaking so slowly? No, wait, huh? Is it me? Bro just fell asleep. Bro said it's a snooze fest. Friends, we were created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To... What the fuck? To... Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Ismailov! Ismailov! Ah, spacing out again. Are we? We need to keep watch on the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? I wasn't spacing out. And the Protoman is in a highly stable state. Even in the gloom of the font of the shadow realm, he shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out. You were worried. You're right, Azazel. There is too much to think about. There's no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing His Majesty's Tsar's passing. Oh, are you worried about something else? These look so goofy, by the way. The newly ascended Tsaritsa, it is her attitude that concerns me. SMH, bro. Her attitude towards those Fey nobles swallowing in Mora and decadence. I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean her attitude towards Hirelgamir. After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection, but our new Tsaritsa. Oh, is this the main reason why alchemy was forbidden? Well, I've heard certain things. What kind of things? They're planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Yeah, oh my god. Hirelgamir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down, and if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have we forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides His Majesty, in the end also, never mind. You're right, Azazel, but I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Ismailov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. Is this a shadow realm? Paimon and the Eyes of Grey are gone. There are 2 people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Something's wrong, my dear Ismailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us, but when I look back, there's no one's there. What the fuck? Heh. Huh. Come now, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Cochet seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it to him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off, like I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. Yo, first... Are we serious? Are we serious, game? You're gonna trigger me with that chest there? They're really triggering me with that chest, bruh. Holy shit, that was Koshei's entire research area, and it's holy shit. A note written in an elegant hand. I will be returning to the house of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they become in the experiment. I am sure my colleague Koshei shares my respect for living things and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and the specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. P.S. If I find that my cat has not been properly fed, or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who's responsible. Pavlina. Damn. Investigate strange space. Okay. What the fuck did I be? Snegovic Laboratory Key. Pavlina, isn't that the name of the Sigorochka up on the mountains? Yes, they all used to be collected of the Velgermere. At Velgermere, I mean. We have to go from this way. Ooh. The prime eyes, I feel there's something inside it. Oh, this is definitely Pavlina's area. Oh, bruh. Someone's note. A note written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used as experimental materials have already been handed over to Alvis. There is no doubt that the results of that experiment were incorrect. But is that what loveless Fae should seek as love? Perhaps the Snegovic, incomplete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology to gain the love they lacked from the beginning, just as he told me. Dreams that are too grand have no meaning, perhaps. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start. As compensation, it was never meant to belong to Oxinia's aberrant dream. I will stop here before Alvis accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Interesting. I'm not gonna meow. Huh? Where's that coming from? Behind a painting? What the fuck? The picture frame makes... The picture from the sun makes... let's try again. What the fuck? After I'm shaking the picture... Okay. Is that another room behind the painting? Shit, it's closed. The path it's blocked. I need to find the way out. Cat. Are you gonna meow, bro? It looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat unless the food is placed in its bowl. Too bad there doesn't seem to be a food bowl nearby. 07's cat. The needles on the scale looks... I just cannot read anymore. I swear I'm gonna give up on reading because I'm too slow. Oh, dear. Why did we even change the base skin, by the way, of that? What makes matter cease to be matter? What allows the transcendent to transcend? Krasny crystal or should be the ideal material. It is power refined from the authority released when the colossal beast of Ellipsis from ages past lost control, making it substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of Ellipsis, perhaps separated. Everything is not the cause for everything to be everything. What was divided must be gathered back into one. On this. Oh shit. I read too slow. I just read that, bro. What? Are we serious, game? I literally walked over here. It says investigate. I don't see any You fucking shit. If it's wrong, I'll fucking. Are we serious, game? So, a set of scales. There's a feather on the left pan and something that's supposed to be go on the right. This looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something, as light as nothing. What matters is the right side, something real, but with the same weight as nothing. The things on the I think it's the yellow crystal. A yellow crystal gives. Okay, it's fucking too heavy. No, this shouldn't be paper. Are we serious? This then? Okay, never mind. It looks like nothing I put there will work for this ritual. Maybe there's another meaning behind the words in that note. Separated, everything. Oh shit, sorry guys. Separated, everything is not the cause for everything to be everything. What was divided must be gathered back into one. I should try combining something together. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the note's instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and the Krasny crystal ore into powder, and then add them to the reagent bottle. Then a new substance begins to form. A strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because the substance by nature transcends ordinary concept? What the fuck? It worked. This reagent has the exact same properties as the ellipsis that once reduced Kittitz to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world, restoration and reversal. All humans came from ellipses. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can command it. I can even command it all. He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg. He was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? I, Alvis, deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. I must have him. Okay, bro's obsessed. And bro's gauge. I must have him. I must have him. I must have him. I must have him. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat it too much. Huh, strange, that voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room. The pointer fell off. Holy shit.
チンとしまっておこ
Surely we can now leave. Huh? This cat can see me. No, it's probably just following the food, the cat food. Come on, cat, you can do it. Come on. Oh my god, just fucking. The formula is perfect. I'm sure the Grand Duke Alvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a little while. Phew. The door is shut. If I find some way to meow. Oh, there's your food bowl. Alright. Let's get you fed first, poor thing. Aww. Okay. Bro. Classic. A potion bottle next to me. What? The concoction. Sorry about that, but oh, the door opened. I should go take a look. Bro's ruthless. Bro was like, yeah, this ain't my fault. That was a cat, you know. But anyway, see ya. Close perfection. Where Grand Duke always to see you. Okay, shit. So it is her. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload the consciousness here, fully intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. Impressive technology indeed. Very well. Let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey. That's what these goggles are called, but they're blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Axinia from the past? And the one speaking to her is the Eye of Grey from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. Oh, interesting. Kind of like Sword Art Online, if you think about it. After all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. As that key, you are already a perfect work of creation. If only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw. That's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word, not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep the people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it again to gain entry to Sapolyarny Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa, though by the time I came to the court she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Axinia. I should show you my colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Alvis will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Yes, Axinia, they will. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have the Proto-Man. Have you? No, I beg you. Please take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please become the ruler of this planet. What the fuck? For a Grand Duke understanding like this, why should I need anyone else's approval for support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. What the fuck? A grand vision, yes, but then what? No, how could you? Can't you see? This is such a terrible betrayal. Alvis, Koschei, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us. The glory he granted us. You cast me out, but no matter what, no matter. I will return, no matter how long I have to spend in the Shadow Realm beyond beginning and end. Interesting. You know, there's one thing that surprised me. This means that the Shadow Realm, because it doesn't have time, does this mean technically the traveler could go in the Shadow Realm and train for eternity? I don't know. But then again, the moment you enter out the Shadow Realm, the time still passed, you know? Just because the Shadow Realm doesn't have time, it doesn't mean that outside the Shadow Realm there is no time. Interesting. I cannot understand. Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build, just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? Holy shit. This cannot be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared, watching her past self fall into the shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually, like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taking the fastest and best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment, to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction, to let the phantom like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul seat upon the court of the stars and build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love, build what we would become, a carefree courtyard for humanity alone. Holy. Demon King, are you okay? You sat down and then just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. Wow, now it's suddenly working that it doesn't have an auto. There are experimental modes, the certain Shadow Realm affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. But such cases are exceedingly rare. Demon King is always seeing weird stuff out of nowhere. True. So you just saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago. Hrolgamir. You saw Hrolgamir from 500 years ago, and the goggles from the past too. So goggles, does any of what Demon King saw sound familiar? My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm. I see. You know, seeing Paimon sit is kind of cute. But that means we can confirm the goggles really did have a body before, right? Yes, based on what Demon King heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease. Maybe Goggle's body is still somewhere in the center of Hergamir. Just waiting for him. But wasn't his body already? Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before? Then the last piece must be in the center of Hergamir. I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in. We are already there. No problem. Paimon is always floating, so a few bombs won't scare Paimon. Oh shit. Oh, here we are. The Pale Crown Palace. This fucking peak area. It's such a sad thing that the Tsaritsa didn't make this place her actual palace, you know, in the end. In the end, it just became a tomb for the Tsar. The entrance covered in snow. We need to find our way. So obvious. You know, yesterday, okay, this is kind of like a bit off the things. Yesterday, I was kind of being off-stream Andy and did like a bit of the combat mode. I did like got the new weapon maxed out and everything, you know. I kind of did everything, like a lot of stuff off-stream because I just felt like I'd do it. And this weapon is fucking cool.
行け。悪くない収穫だ。悪くない収穫だ。
So.
リロード。
Oh shit.
ありえぬ。
どれも大事な物資だ。
Okay. So easy. These weird benches go. I recommend keeping our distance before attempting remote device removal. Okay, interesting. Where the fuck is this dust from? I swear to God, I'm seeing that it is somewhere there. Is it like outside? Oh. You know, I gotta say, I really like the endgame mode that they released for this thing. It's so fun. It doesn't bring much Primogems, but it's so fun, bro.
悪くない収穫だ。
I think I will do like the rest of the endgame and stuff like later. When we're done with this quest. But that is obviously off stream. Okay, this chest we can't get it right now. Where the fuck is this second one too? What the heck?
Charge.
Hello? What the fuck? Why did I need to do that? After all things. And what's the third chest? So I guess if I do that, but I really want to get that chest, but so You kind of have to bear with me. What the fuck is the third one?
チャージセカンド
This
モー
thing doesn't do anything. Alright, I don't see the third one. Never mind. Let's just continue. I don't want to stall too much.
ドいい感じいいものがたくさん手に入ったね
Let's go more materials. Like, not materials, more reloads.
リロード
Hang on, that statue. That is the very shop we have to find. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh brother, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god. No, okay, now it makes sense that Broski said I hate cubes. Now it makes sense. Are we serious? What? One? I can't push it anymore. What do you want from me? I'll let you put the statue on. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't it open? The very first Krasnik torch. Ooh. The design looks so different. The very first, so we can light it up, and Palmer will feel it should. It should work. Okay.
そら
So higher. Oh. Holy shit, it just melted. There shall I harbor. Ha! Who dares to stop a great one slumber this time? Hey, what? Who slumber? Good thing I have this fucking thing leveled. So I'm like doing fire damage and this healing. I'm literally mechanically thing. Oh shit, we broke the barrier. Holy shit, the throne of the Belytsar. Bro was a giant, by the way. The door at the back of the royal hall appears to be shut. What do we do now? Please wait a moment. I sense that there's maybe a port in front of the throne I can connect to. It's right here. How's it going, Goggles? I have gained access to the mechanism. Alright. The way to unlock the door is here more or less the same as the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast guardian of that most majestic corpse return onto the rightful place. The two-headed majestic beast? Are we talking about the statue back at the entrance? Simon seems to hear a door open over there. Oh look, inside that room. There's another statue that looks just like the one at the entrance. Return onto its rightful place, huh? Paimon. Oh, Paimon gets it now. We have to move both statues onto this mechanism right here. Don't be. It suddenly appears to be the case, Paimon. Okay. First of all, before I do that, we have another weapon gear. I think, and that is the weapon gear for cryo weapon. Finally, the last one. Boom! Cryo weapon done. Let's go. Find a way to open the door. I don't need to swim, do I?
どれも大事な物資だ。
So, there we go. Flip. Looks like some of the pillars are shifting statues up. Okay. Okay, bro, I was yapping too much. Okay. Bro, I'm dying. Holy shit. I'm just too good. Okay.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
So,
勝者。
oh yeah, I knew it. I knew that I had to easy. Okay, then let me place like here. Well, I can just push it like this, and then boom, easy. And then before I do that, let me because I don't trust this shit. Easy, you have done 1 out of 3. We can't go that way. Okay. 1 out of 2, I mean. You know, I gotta say, the puzzles are okay. They're not that crazy.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
But not difficult in terms of craziness, you know? Not like that I wish it were difficult stuff, but, you know? They can be a bit more harder. Here somewhere? The opening or some shit? Should have got it. Yeah. You fucking. Who told you to close the door, bro?
いいものがたくさん手
You
に
can't
入っ
just
た
close
ね。
on me. So. Maybe I do need to pick like this. But that's not it. I'm not heating up anything. So I have 1 out of the 2 statues. How do I get the 3rd one? And someone need to get here. I don't know how. Like I see this. Maybe I do know.
玉切れだ。
Let me cheat out, bro. It actually works, bro. Yo, easy. When the game gives you mechanics that you can abuse. So someone needs to push it that through. That doesn't work. Oh my god, don't tell me we have to go through the entire thing. Okay, what? Very? Does this mean something? I don't know. Oh. Go to get it up there. Oh, I see, I see. So easy, I'm getting it. Chad, I'm getting it. I'm learning. So when it's frozen, then I can just go up here. Wait, what? Oh my god. Time for reading. The passage stands open at last. Though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well, I then had to pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse. Save only that I may be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of this passage, this place would be inundated by the filth of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic, foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance that at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through the storm to its very end did I find that strange castle. This place is without doubt the world of shadow, which I had already visited many times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea. Oh? That lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I had pursued concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place. And even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feast the faith held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I have long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs and sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter what, the secret buried here are as countless as stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Wait, does this mean, that Snezhnaya was a renaming from Hyperborea? So Snezhnaya was Hyperborea. Wow. So my theory about the Gate of Poyola shit, that was now down the drain, but still crazy to know that this is what became of Hyperborea. I think I don't know. I think some of the players will be like, what the fuck, why did Toyo do that? But it makes sense. It definitely makes sense if I'm honest. Bro, I swear to God, this shit had like the fun of its life sliding through. So, and there it is. What's going on? Isn't this I just like how I was at Volgamir earlier? This place also is also in the past. Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that there is the first experiment to have been completed. The great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of the primordial human. Oh my god. The first experiment have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects entered a realm of boundless joy, where they never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woken up again? No, they never did wake up again. But that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream, Your Majesty. We're speaking of a butterfly breaking from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrows arising from desires and fixation behind, like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. The new courtyard, Axinia. Is that the world of your dreams? The one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? When then will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall inquire more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I am certain that Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, Axinia, and you may rest easy, for Zver shall accompany me. It will never abandon me, no matter what. That certainly is true. Snorts. In that case, I shall stay here and wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. Holy. What is it, Demon King? You're doing it again, just standing there, staring blankly like a dummy. Did you see something again? I saw something from the past. Did you see anything that made you uncomfortable or something? No, not at all. Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's keep going. Holy shit, luxurious chest, let's go.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
Great, the door's open. Oof. Those was some strange looking monsters back there. They are man-made monsters created by Koschei at Volgamir back in the day. Then what about the creatures that was just talking? Haven't thought we'd have seen it by now. That's Zver, or the Beast. It's one of many of Koschei's alchemical creations, and the leader of the man-made monster. Back then, Koshei created a number of prototypes using the same materials, but these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence were Sphere and this is strange. I don't seem to able to recall now. Koshei deemed Sphere nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could have been unmade, the Belyazar believed that no being with sentience should be discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Sphere who had dragged the Belyazar's bodies back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason it loved Koshei so much. I thought it had already perished somewhere, quietly and unnoticed, but no. This is excellent news. Never did I imagine that this would be standing watch over the Belyazar's body all this time, in this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Whoa, Paimon finally gets why nobody is supposed to come here before asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by that beast. It's too dangerous to venture further to the Pale Crown Palace, Sphere. That's alright. We're already here anyway. We'll definitely get your body back. If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you, Demon King, and you too, Paimon. We'll have to stay alert from now on. That creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Oh shit. Time to some combat. Oh, my chest! My chest! No! No! My chest! Oh shit. Holy shit, you can't do that to me. Oh shit. I thought you were like an NPC I can speak to. No, mine. You're just a Snagorochka who wants to be killed. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Look out! A flying unit is approaching. Ah, don't worry. So, I'm seeing somewhere that fucking bad thing that I have to get, but I don't see where. Anyway, it's not like we have to go up there anyway. That thing over there looks really familiar. That's because you also saw it in the Royal Hall at Pale Crown Palace. Okay. Oh shit. I'm getting more and more of Of this when I'm already at 2k, bro. I'm stupid. Don't see any. So. Oh, I just have to. Bro, I just have to place it up. Lol. Makes sense.
悪くないし
Glacial treasure hunter. Slow as elevator.
いい感じ
Easy. I sense. What do you sense, bro? We're getting closer to spur. What the fuck? Oh. Someone have to twist this fucking thing to our side now.
Yo.
I see what we have to do. Let's go. Everything's smelting and then boom. Oh. There we go. We rise up in the elevator. Oh.
どれも大事な物
Not
資
right
だ
up. Not rise up. Come on. Okay. Watching the creature know how to talk, it doesn't seem maybe we can reason with it. It won't see us as intruders, bargaining chips. As long as we communicate, we can reach understanding. Perhaps it truly is. Say it. Okay. Something. Okay. Oh, won't you? Okay, I'm not gonna even fucking try it anymore. I give up on these fucking auto. Holy shit, bro. Chill out. Yo, this was the scene, bro. Holy shit, we're flying. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, we are in his claw. You good, Ether? Time to headshot that motherfucker. Fucking snake-headed motherfucker. Ugly ass bitch.
弾切れだ
Oh my god.
照射リロード照射出力を上げよ
Easy. Bro, just open the door for me. Thank you. Bro, run away.
うやった
Tower's collapsing? What do you mean tower's collapsing? Oh, it's this thing.
作戦変更照射投擲完了 リズムに乗って
Holy shit. Oh, you ain't surviving this, bro. You're dead. Ahem, you miserable cur. I know you're in there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like the coward you are. Ah, I thought you were long dead. Come out then. Come out and show yourself. It seems we are both mistaken then. Is that what you've turned into? How pathetic. A pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new master you have chosen? Or is he simply just another meticulous chosen sacrifice of yours? Hey, what? Haha. Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's all. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, the companion of yours inside that mechanism, they may not be as trustworthy as you think. You can take your nonsense and shove it, you two-faced freak. We're traveling with goggles here. Paimon, please shut the fuck up, okay? I kinda trust Sver more. And we've already become friends, don't you dare speak ill of him. Ahaha, Goggles? Fine then, Goggles, would you like to tell your new friends over here about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not know? So you really have no inkling, ha! That woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm while your body was split into 3. That is why you don't have all your powers now. How split into the 3, and we have to think the Eye of Grey was from 3 women or something. I think it was in the lore. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. Also, thank you for the hydrate. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned and now you stand here. Before that wretched and broken body of yours. Tver, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. Ahem. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings, they were all given to us by Him. I see. So I am a prototype, just like you. Except that I was the failed specimen and you eventually became the vessel for the key, but you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. The key? His body, that is, the only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood, because he was the perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar's in a painting of him as a child. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we are clearly the same. Bah, you and I, we are not the same. I am the beast in the service of the Belyar. Tver was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one who he promised glory everlasting, though I had the useless, hopelessly ill-shaped form. He ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and Fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back on a pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have, right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty, I have watched over your long sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have, right up to the very end, fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. Ah. And you? Ha, you pitiable fool. You have become the most pathetic of all of us. Of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood. We are not brothers. You, Proto-Man, don't even have a name to call your own. And with that, the beast with the two heads fall limp. The sheer will rather than bodily strength that was held it up to all this time drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sands into the wind. As a faint cry fades into the dust. Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yes, I'm seeing Tver from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorizations? I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the murder are already known to me. Axinia and Koschei have given the report. The eldest son of the house Solovyov chanced upon something he shouldn't have, and the fault clearly lies with the two of them. Isn't Solovyov the Reed Miller thing with Soloway? I don't know. I think so. Your actions have spared Koschei and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. Only acted to ensure your Majesty's private affairs remain entirely inviolable. Yeah, inviolable. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Tver. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. This is indeed true, your Majesty. It was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with which to speak. Yet that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning, your Majesty. Must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow to his every caprice? I wasn't speaking of you. None of that bears the weight here. Swear, none of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, no one never looks back, for that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken. For that, I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I too have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. O Tver, my forgiveness of you is yours. Though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with, I forgive you for not following the orders of your Creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectation, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no longer exacted this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes you will remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, Tver, my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected. it is the same kind as before. Are you seeing strange things again? The closer we get to the upper levels of the Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place has on Demon King. And Demon King's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on him. Oh, yeah? Demon King, did you recall what you saw? Someone's talking to that Swer. What is it, Goggles? Did you just remember something? I suspect it was the Belyitza who spoke with Sver. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remains entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. So, Goggles, Eye of Grey isn't your name then? Perhaps it's just the name of the device, and I simply assumed Never mind about that. That Swerfree was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know your real name once you get all your powers back. May that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside this mechanism, either the Eye of Grey or Goggles will be fine. Would do fine, I mean. Alright then, Goggles, let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right? Alright. That was a lot of yapping. Go to Volgamir. Oh, where are we? At the Volgamir. Indeed. Holy shit, the last egg. The last fragment. Oh, look at this. There's a piece of Goggles, and someone left a note next to it. Alvis has paid the price for his crimes of defiling the sacred form, and the flesh and the blood taken by the covetous Domovoi have been recovered from the Novotkitetsgrad. Hold on. So does that mean that this piece of Goggles' body wasn't here all this time? Analysis on the handwriting indicates that the author is Axinia. Novokitetsgrad is of course a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I have never been able to sense or detect this piece of my body. So she was the one who brought this piece back from Novotkitetsgrad. That's actually a city southeast of Snezhograd, Paimon thinks. Oh, that's right. Didn't Netochka say that she used to... Netochka mentioned, holy shit, that she used to live in Novotkitetsgrad? Paimon wonders who this Alvis is. I definitely heard that name before somewhere, at the Volgamir in the past. Oh, so you mean Volgamir you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace? The one in the past? Was Alvis one of those people you saw there? No, I don't think I actually saw him. Alvis was the Grand Duke of Domovoi. Though he was indeed a member of Volgamir, there is not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately. Well, no matter who he was, judging from that note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh, look, there's another line written here on the back. It says the final mission is thus return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key. What does that even mean? Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it, even if I have all my powers back. I have to place it somewhere. Oh, so you mean collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone won't do it? We have to bring them someplace, huh? I thought they just magically come together. I thought we have to put the pieces together ourselves. Oh, come on. How were we supposed to put these round things together? Wait, let's rewind a second. So if we want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take the piece to? Shattered the flesh and blood are, rebuilt the sacred form, reforged the key, and knock on the door on the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king, return them to the Court of Bliss. The Court of Bliss, and where's that? Up there, I see. And oh shit, another weapon and part. It's right there. Holy shit, we're done with the first part. Damn. Let's go. We are not ending it here. We are continuing this. I want to... The part 3 of this video is the full thing. So let me get that. Let me go like this. And then... boom. Assemble. Boom. I have almost everything unlocked. Except this part. And since I did unlock that... Man, I think I am gonna remove this weapon. I wish you could actually equip 3 weapons. I kinda hated that you can only 2. Oh shit, but I don't have anything. Maybe not. Maybe I do need to take this one. So.
いいものがたくさん手に入
Let's
った
go.
ね。
Enable. This is where the entrance to the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? Yes, it's time to return. Let's perform the return ceremony then. Open the gate to the courtyard. Holy shit. I feel like we're at the cinema time. We're finally in. That felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggle's body right now. Hold on, where's Goggle? Eye of Grey? What's going on? Even those blue lenses have disappeared. There is no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Grey in my keeping for a time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Axinia, it's you! Yes, I'm glad to see you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles! Don't worry, he will come. He will come to it. Just maybe not too soon, that's all. Oh, so he's getting his body back? Right. Good as new. He'll be back to his original human form? No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form. The metamorphose into the true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Hold on. This is all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him. Perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose. From the beginning, that was all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed into a form of a higher order? Are you saying that his body and power will all go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. But how is that going to happen when his body is already gone? I see now. You're thinking confusing Paimon's body. What? No way! But, if it's for Goggles, Paimon's supposed to be, she could make a little room for him. Foreshadowing that Paimon was supposed to be the vessel of the heavenly principles, but since she doesn't have any authority and power, she's just useless. Haha, I fear that assimilating him into Pama's body will only bring about the other complications. It isn't hard to piece together, Demon King. There is indeed a vessel left here at the Pei Crown Palace where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the Belyazar's body? The Belyazar? But he's been dead for so many years, he can't be anything more than a pile of bones by now. His majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after passing of his consciousness. Think of him as a star's white birch. In truth, he is speaking of the ever-growing nurse of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch? It scarcely resembles a tree, doesn't it? Bro, are you telling me that entire thing, this aurora tree branches that we see in the sky, is just his nerves? And 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What? So the Belyazar's body is still alive after all this time? But how can it be? You must admit his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was a noble birth nevertheless. He was the accumulation of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. What the fuck? So you're saying me the Belyazar was one of the primordial humans created by the Hyperboreans? The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial Cryo Dragon, just to give him the authority equal to the One? What? What, my friends? What? I'm losing it here. The One. Who? The Heavenly Principles. A will born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning, and the king of all dragons. Oh my god, it's not Heavenly Principles. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's what? The king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human and Narayana has sat vacant. But in the heavens above, the cold blaze of the ruler who must not be named, or should I say, the long nails of theirs, continued to hang high and pitiless over the world, and so they sought to create their own gods. So that's why they created the Belyazar, but they couldn't possibly have called him at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then? Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would be still standing tall upon this land today, and we would not been standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record of fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Snezhnaya into the holy soil of the primordial ice. Holy fucking god. Even the ley lines in the area were affected, to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nails crashing down. Oh, but since the experiment was a failure, how did the Belyazar come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after that experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. What the fuck, bro? However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones we've seen in the land of the ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the Belyata to be some kind of extraordinary, powerful fate, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the failed product of the primordial human project, and that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embark humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This was love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was crafted after countless experiments, and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to you, the two of you, Demon King and Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned and spent 20 years completing. Hey, Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. So what happens after? I mean, once the primordial human is complete. Oh, that's right, you keep talking about the Code of Bliss, but what even is that place supposed to be? Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning, and this love shall be in nature everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At least that was the vision he described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love to begin to drain it from others. The selfless turns into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. Okay, Paimon, shut the fuck up, okay? Like, I really like you, girl. Like, you're my daughter. But shut the fuck up in such moments, okay? You're quite fond of eating. Are you not, Paimon? Then take the sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. That's right, Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go. Fat ass. Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious as the second time, did it? And by the third time, the pleasure had already faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way! Paimon will never ever get sick. Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows for a fact that, but wait, you're actually right. Though it really was the most delicious of the. It was most delicious the very first time Paimon had it. Then will you find yourself craving something even more delicious? The cycle will repeat time and again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory that the very first bite. I swear to God, this is kind of also a reference to all the Genshin players, in a way. Like, this whole narrative that they're saying here matches exactly to Genshin players. Like, Genshin players or ex-Genshin players who switch to other gacha games in hopes to find the same experience, they're exactly doing this. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you had it before? Wow, that sounds like something kind of a dream world. This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, that sense of being touched at your very core, and of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and such a world, brimming with such eternal love will always become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it will be also a world where change is no more. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. Wait, what do you mean by change is no more? It means whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Hold on, how does that make any sense? So it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore. That is right. You're really quite clever, little Paimon. The first step of shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze towards the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all the love may stand unchanging in a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the Code of Bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. No way, Goggles said he wants to get his body back and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Goggles would never, ever want a world like this. No matter, there shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For Demon King, for Paimon, and even for Proteman, whether you are willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding, but that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you will now try to stop me, but I have no desire to. No, you're not going anywhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't worry, come on. I need some stamina. Oh shit. She's jumping it. She jumped in. Quick, we got her. So, leap into the Shadow Realm. She's crazy, bro. Shit, you take out my... Holy shit, bro. Brother. Obviously, game. I was there. You fuck ass. Bro, I swear to God, this stamina shit is so boring. Bruh. Also, I feel like rip goggles. Oh shit, we're sliding. We are sliding, baby. Okay, now we have our materials. So, time to kill some entities. Holy fucking god. I need to take some screenshots. Hold on, what the fuck am I looking at? Really, bro? Oh, wait. I can't just do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have power menu. Oh my god, power menu. Oh my god, I need to take some pictures, guys. Alright, characters, hide personal information. Okay. So. Hold on, this is too peak. Holy fucking god. Save. Okay, not like this, but like. Holy fucking god. Bro, this is majestic. It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little longer. What? What is that? It's a huge kind of weird thing too. No, that's not the point. You're being so horrible, Axinia. Just give us back goggles. Oh, so I'm gonna take like, although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness has yet to take to his roots, His Majesty. So you're telling me this is his? Oh my god, bro. This is perfect. For thumbnails, this was the origin body of the Tsar. What the fuck? But it would change into a form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Unable to maintain his avatar of death, after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental, oh my god, transcendental form. Have I ever told you this before? The face of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty the Belisar's human manifestation. Just give us goggles back. Palm has zero interest in whatever you're babbling about just now. Very well, here. The Eye of Greya has always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make it a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find a good use for it. I hereby transfer the ownership to Demon King. And goggles? Restored to original state. Eye of Greya, at your service. This isn't him. This isn't goggles at all. This is just a tool. It is nothing more than an empty shell. I'm sorry. Its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now, to serve as the core of the Velikan of Light Svarog. Holy shit, bruh. This, holy shit. This is something I am unable to return to you, but don't worry, you will no longer grieve this soon, since... because the primordial human has awoken. Demon King Paimon, and Axinia too. Goggles? Yes, it is I remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you, Axinia, and me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. That's just how fate is. It pushes you off the cliff's edge like the worst of the nemesis. A situation you had to avoid? Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Koschei, Pavlina, and others to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom to human and fae who carry mixed desires within them. Wait, so the blue algae thing, that's Negorochka and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokitetsgrad, they betrayed Axinia because of you? Aww. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals, or perhaps ambitions that would see them transcend all life, that proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, our lovely Axinia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so I incited him to divide me up, split me into pieces, and betray Axinia. For holy fucking god. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me, for it believed mission is fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my might, wound up here all the same. You didn't want to become the primordial human. You don't wish to create a new world. Yes, because Axinia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Eh? Yes, I am willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believe in His Majesty the Tsar and his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the new world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banished? It is more akin to being slain. I rate eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This, the loving Belyazar had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see it descend with my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Koschei, and Pavlina, their pursuit have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of the dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. Let me drink some water. My mouth is so dry. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I had become the primordial human. Wait, Goggles, are you really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So if you wish not to see it come to pass, please stop both of us. But before that, Demon King, I would like to show Axinia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand her, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside her, to stand before her. But if the gap between you is too great, and you in the end have find that she is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that she has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined she might. What would that ever happen? Demon King's sister wouldn't change. This is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. I'm not so sure. What would you do, Demon King? I'd like to know your answer. If she changes, then I will learn to love her once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Based answer, by the way. Holy fucking god, this fucking thing is too great. Thank you, Demon King. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame, but what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves.
投擲完了。セカンドモード。
Goes dead. Goes dead before she even wants to do anything.
照射。
What the fuck? Oh shit! Demon King! Ether! Not Demon King. Ether! Come on! Holy shit, trade! Astral Express on the way to save our asses. Holy shit!
Charge.
Oh my god, this guy even properly reached this motherfucker.
弾切れだ。これでも食らえ。リズムに乗って。
Holy shit. Oh, this is straight up like... What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro. Run away out of the situation. Not that. Never mind. Yo, I'm falling. Yo, my bad. I didn't think that was... I thought... Holy shit, all the players. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn! We are Genshin Impact out. We are Genshin Impact at this point. Kinda cool. Like... Holy shit. Holy shit, this. Oh my god. Holy shit. This shit is crazy. Oh boy. I swear to god, this is some type like... Holy shit. Oh, sevens, goggles, you will be missed. Holy battle OST. Holy peak. No, like, this is something you expect from, like, you know. Oh shit. You know, this is something you expect from, you know, from from the Arkham Quest. It's like that kind of level. That they give you this experience. A full-on world boss that is actually like, you know, a weekly boss level type shit, you know? It's crazy. The door to the wall is closed. The one behind it all trembles. As though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulder. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form. Then he appears. The will that once dwelt within the Eye of Grey now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, and now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. Don't tell me it's Ikor. Don't tell me that the form is Ikor. And so, only two remain in this world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who fell in love with the first person they seem upon opening their eyes, and beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. Oh my god, it is indeed. At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. Bro, this is peak cinema. What a shame. This was the so great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Or that's not Ikor. That's actually the Belyazar's form in his youth. That's not Ikor. That's the Belyazar in his youth. Ikor was just one of the three splits, you know. Your ambitions burdened so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet, I still failed and lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Axinia. Here there is no His Majesty the Belyazar, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of Snezhnaya, no Snegoroshka, no other fae. Here there is only you and me. Here we do not even need names. Is that what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within the Shadow Realm. A world as small as a walnut shell. Just the two of us. At the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, Demon King is right. Why would we fear love's fading? That we should insist that it stands eternally. One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance. And if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more, to take hold, to go forth, to love again. What did I want to? Axinia. I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell, yet in the end, all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that is just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge, just like the worst of the nemesis. Hey, never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in this universe at all? But I never received the answer I wished to have for him. So that was a thought you once had, I see. What about now, Axinia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose the answer is... You already know the answer, don't you know? Don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, our expression of love always reflects what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one desires to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed that I should love myself first, and then the world, or I would fall into error, just as I have today. But you're truly magnificent, Axinia. A cheap compliment. Ah, I'm hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes, everything. Pavlina, Koshchei, Alvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only realizing now? I couldn't even finish it, but wow. Oh, finally! We finally made it out of that shadow realm. Hang on, Paimon doesn't see Goggles or Axinia, and the Ballistha's body is missing too. Where have they gone? I don't think we'll ever see them again. Huh? Do you think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside that mechanism Axinia gave you? You know how it's like in those shows, they make you think that someone vanished forever and then poof, they pop right in front of you again. How about you let Paimon take a look? And so Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism, but the only word that answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of its abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at the point. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open the door to that court of bliss or whatever. But Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Axinia. Heh, even now, even if one day the whole world were ever to turn against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what, and I'll do the same for you. But what if your sister Lumine stands against Paimon? What will you do, Aether? Yeah. You know, now that the Ballistha's body has gone missing, we're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. We've got to get out of here fast. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I cannot believe what I played here through. I just cannot. Prozor. This might be crazy to say, but I feel like they set a new standard for fucking world quests. And I thought the new standard would have been the world quest on 6.7, but apparently not. This is the one. Even though this was not voiced, okay? Even though this was not voiced. I swear to God. I swear to God, if they voiced these 3 quest lines, okay? Oh my fucking God, this quest would have been beyond magnificent. We already had a voice for Goggles. They could have just used him. They should have just voiced in that quest. I swear to God, they should have. Bro, I don't get what fucking Hoyo thinks making one quest voice but the other don't. Like, are they fucking that brain dead? I'm sorry when I say this, okay? Are they fucking that brain dead? Holy fucking God. I'm sorry when I get here angry a bit. Bro. I swear to God to you, okay? This entire 3 quest lines of world quests that we did, okay? They are in a vacuum themselves a fucking Archon quest line. A whole nation's Archon quest. You're telling me they really put out a fucking boss that is literally a weekly boss equivalent type of shit, okay? And they said, yeah, that is for gun combat, and yeah, that is, and that's it. No fucking shot they did that. Bro. You know, the only thing that I want in the next patch, okay? I don't know if that will happen, but I want that the next patch when we meet the Tsaritsa, that we talk about this work quest. That we talk about these events that happen in the work quest. I need them. I need them. I need the devs to do that for us, who did this work quest. Brother. This looks straight up fucking Elden Ring, by the way. Holy fucking god. You know, I have a love-hate relationship for world quests when it comes to voiced, being not voiced. In some of the world quests, I don't care too much. Like the little one world quest line, it didn't matter to me that it wasn't voiced. But this one should have been, genuinely. It was after all about the fucking Belytar's body, about the consciousness of the Grey. Are we serious? Why are we not voicing this? Still a 10 out of 10 for me. Holy fucking god. I cannot believe that I've done the story, by the way. I just can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh, look at this fucking area. It's so gigantic. Like, I need to take a fucking beautiful photo of this. I didn't even take one yet. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Who the fuck cooked this shit? Brother. Bro, I swear to god, this ain't Genshin anymore. This is like fucking peak game, bro. True, what are we looking at? Now, where the fuck is that fucking... What are you showing, bitch?
いける
森林ソグとはな。
掃除対象戻れ
はっそれ
Holy fucking god. I'm losing it here, by the way. I'm genuinely losing it on how magnificent this work was. When I went into it, okay, I was like the question the whole time, where the fuck is the whole Belytar lore shit, okay, that the devs teased on? Motherfuckers fucking shot me 50 times after making me question that. I need to take some pictures of this fucking area, bro. I need to. Brother, like, what the fuck am I looking at? I can't. Like, brother, these are peak thumbnail materials, by the way. Holy fucking god. Holy fucking god. Brother, oh my god.
ついてきて
I'm losing it. Bro. To know now, you know, now you have the question, all the questions answered on why this fucking region is full of ice. You have that answer. You have the answer where fucking Hyperborea was. It is fucking Snezhnaya. Brother, oh my fucking god, this oh my god. Brother. Brother. Oh. What the fuck did I do, bro? And you know, this is the craziest part, okay? You have to think, okay? Our conquest was already insane as fuck with Act 2, okay? And you have to think a patch before. Motherfuckers gave us one of the craziest map, one of the innovative map in this fucking Hoyoverse games, okay? And had one of the best world quests, okay? And those motherfuckers decided, yeah, you know, that can be back to back.
そろそろお茶会でも
What?
開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
How is it back to back peak? Who the fuck decided that? Bro, what the fuck, bro? I swear. But I don't know if you see it. I did all the areas that give you the you know, the, what is it called again? Bro, I can't even speak anymore. Just whoa, whoa, we're going the east. I just realized there's more to go. There will be more. Oh my god, there will be more. There's a full train line going here that is going this direction. Oh my god. You know, you have to think, fucking Snezhnaya is so huge, okay? Like, somewhere around here, like here, is the end of Snezhnaya, by the way. Like, somewhere around here. Because, you can, because I know that from Dorman Port you have to go with a ship to Snezhnaya. So somewhere in this border part here ends Snezhnaya. It is that big. Brother. I'm losing it, bro. Wait. Since we have unlocked since we have unlocked Snezhnaya now, we have to look at it. We have to look. Oh my god, we have to look. I think nobody did that. No, but I think nobody thought about it. Okay. Okay. Let me okay, wait. I do need to put time on clock here. Inventory here, then where is it? Keybinds, configure build shortcut. I need to let me take out map. I don't need map there. Let me put time on save setting. So because I've learned that you don't need to go like, what the fuck. I've learned that you can just be like this and like this, then you can just change the time any way you want. Okay, do we see Snezhnaya now from here on? I think it would be pretty crazy if you can. And I fucking turn to the Dark Sea instead. There's a big ass typhoon. There's not cry. It doesn't seem like you can see it. I think it's way too above. Yeah, it's like here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I kind of see it. I kind of see it here. Like maybe like here. You can't see it anymore. It's kind of extremely up there. It's like really up there. You can't barely see it. Man, I can't believe what I've done here. I genuinely can't believe it. But you know, we are at the end of the video. So let me find a place to make an outro. And that is in front of the Zaporyani Palace.
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く
Holy shit, bro. Oops, I overclicked on shift. So now we're at the end of the video. This was a big journey of the world quest. Let me know what your opinions and theories are based on what we learned in these world quests. Like and subscribe, follow me for more content, and see y'all next time. I don't know what the next time is, but see y'all next time. Woo! Oh my god. That was insanity. We've done an insanity of a quest. Let me get a drink or something. I'm thirsty. So, BRB. I won't end. By the way, I won't end stream because we still have like a lot of content to do, and that is another world quest that is tied here that I unlocked, and that is I think this one or this one. I think I want this one. I think, yeah, and this one too. We have this world quest too. These two. And then, yeah, there's a lot to do, okay? So I will do them all. And those all will be also a video. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do them today. I think I will keep them for tomorrow. I'm a bit of... I'm spaced out right now from all that. What I'm, however, gonna do is... get all the teleport waypoints, explore these areas to 100% because I can do that without anything. Because these two world quests are only tied to these areas, so I don't have much to do. And more like all these areas are free, and I can explore all of them however I want. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm gonna do. Oh my god. And since I'm obviously not recording, I can talk about stuff like, you know, leaks and stuff if you want. Like if you know about leaks and if you watch leaks. Like not story leaks, I don't do story leaks, okay? Anything about like bosses and stuff, I don't give a fuck about them. But like about characters who will come and like you know, potential what could be anniversary and stuff, you know. Theorizing shit. Anyway, BRB. I'm back. Time to do some exploration. Yay. I've done already like off stream most of the all of the combat ones, like the TPS mode ones, so we don't have any more of those. But we still have, you know, other stuff. And also, my Prima Gems are at 1,100. We're soon at that tempo. I think we will be at the tempo after exploring this much. Okay, I just realized. So, let me first get all of the teleport waypoints, and then, yeah, casually doing exploration. So now that I've done everything on like quest stuff, okay, I can speak freely on anything. So how's been your day, or like how's been your night or your morning, Aurora, if you're still here? So I'm trying to understand how I get there, like this area. Now that I've done this, like it's already level 2 here, so it isn't simply just yo move forward and you get in, because it's definitely not.
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
Holy shit. Can we... How am I supposed to get there, motherfucker? Huh. I suppose somehow is the answer. So easy.
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。もっと早く。
Mine's been great too. I just had my before the stream, I had my head and the sewing of the head like removed because it wasn't not needed anymore after that you know, after that surgery. So they just removed it for me, and that was pretty much it. I mean, and I was just chilling. Like I had like an appointment at 9 AM for it, and then after I had done that appointment, they just said, okay, easy peasy, see you. And it was like only a 10-minute appointment, and yeah, seems like I'm pretty much fine. So now let me think how I will go to where I need to go. I do need to plan to go here, get over there. And to get these two teleport waypoints, but it's so hard to get them. By the way, this fucking endgame mode that they made for the TPS mode is so fun. It's genuinely fun. I love it. shit, I'm already too fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get the fuck out of here.
ついてきて
I didn't realize I
もっ
was
と早
already
く
so far. Like, especially after certain stages, if you clear them, you also unlock like certain extensions to your weapons. That was so nice. You also like it because you can kill enemies the American style. But the other thing that also made me really like it was the fact that you unlock stuff for the weapons. Plus, they kind of shown with the amount of areas that there will be more in the future for weapons. There will be more weapons in the future. So I am excited for that. I feel like when the next expansion for Snatch Knight comes, we'll get 2 more weapons or something.
一
at
休み
least.
したいわもっ
Like
と
it's-
早く
And I hope they're like fucking RPG or some shit. Like RPG and actual sniper. Okay, we have that. And then we have to go across
くだ
this.
らないふんさあ
これ 防衛モー
Okay, how did that work? I swear to god, you can, in some places like these I think, was it? That you can just, let me deploy it in my other team. That you can just fucking, like, melt it away. I don't see it. It's sadly not happening. You love how I'm freezing? Cool it, you
も
know?
っと早く
I wish I was freezing like this in real life right now.
もう演算が間違ってたのね
Awkward. Yo, Sandron, you good? So you see, I kind of made a small miscalculation. But you see, I do have another thing that can kind of help me in the miscalculation that I made. And let me give Sandron some tea. Oh shit.
一休みしたいわ
Oh my god, we are saved, we are saved. Holy shit, we are saved. I am saved. Hello, you fucking stupid asses who bullied my little cute friend Yahoo. Looney. Yahoo, okay, shut the fuck up, bro. Oh shit, bro, you're dead. I can't even help you. Maybe I did. Never mind. I know. I can't take the Yahoo asses serious. So we have that unlocked. We have this one here to unlock. How do I get there? I guess I try from here. This area also is so fucking majestic, bro. Like, this is straight up Celestia, bro. So,
くだらないついてきてふんくだらないもっと早く
by the way, apparently next patch we have Pavlina as a Vault Boss. So I'm excited to fight her again and farm her for like materials. Why did they go the total opposite way, by the way? I'm so brain dead. See, I am in an even I forget where I have to go actually. Genji map is too beautiful to make me dumb. Okay, I'm seeing shit, bro. So if I die suddenly, bro, it's not my fault. What the? Oh god, oh god. Bro. Fuck this game, bro. Are we serious? How the fuck do I get there? Do I really have to... this fuck ass game wants me to always drive the train. As if that is possible, bro. People wanted Snatch Knight to be the absolute horror and they got it. And I loved every bit of it. People wanted to be a masochist with fucking Dragon Spine Pro Max and they got what they wanted. Like, I think no one really experienced that yet. Like, that it goes fucking Dragon Spine Pro Max. Hello, train. I'm entering again. Yay. Yeah. So, we need to go to Svetomorsk. I have a love and hate relationship with Dragonspine. I love the region, but fuck that fucking treasure compass not walking there. My god, it took me too long to 100% that shit. And I know for a fact that I have like 30 fucking chests there still. So let's wait. Good reminder, Catherine. Thank you for the good reminder. You know, I like you can just stand here outside, chilling, like it's nothing. Easy. But I am freezing, but still. I'm just getting the teleport waypoint anyway. It's not like I'm going into the cave right now and do Vodyanitsa. So, see, easy. Now we dive through above this one. Man, which area was it that where you, if you do some attacks, it will fucking melt off? I swear to God. I swear to God, it's actually here. Let me test it out. Like, if I remember correctly, like if you use like Nicole or stuff, then it actually at some places like no? I swear to God, motherfuckers. Brother, am I fucking crazy or am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. And I'm delusional. I think I'm delusional. Wait, that's the wrong team.
おい、何者だ貴様。貴様の実力見せてもらうぜ。氷と共に覚えとけよ。
I kinda hate that the Traveler can't really do Stellar Swirl, Stellar Contact, I mean. like you know that if he attacks with his normal attack, every normal attack is stellar conduct. I wish it was like that. Instead of just like the special 15-second charge attack and burst. Is this?
諸教の術絶縁障壁
Yep, it is.
展
Oh
開
my god. Obviously it is. This is fucking pointless. I swear to God, I remembered in my head that was the entirety of Snezhnaya, like the entire ice part. But it's just this pond, bruh. But man, I love this. I wish they allowed you to do like the entirety of the map, bro. I would fucking melt the entirety of the map just as a reasonless behavior. So, let me. Wasn't also here somewhere here that crazy ass monster? Like that Giga Chat ass monster?
止める勇気はあるか
Head back? Is it on the other side? Anyway, I still need to get the teleport weapon first. Oh, if I... Let me do it when I get this teleport weapon first. Okay, it doesn't hit like that. Let's see.
お宝の匂いだわはっはっやっふっはっんせっ
もうええアクセル全開
So...
退却せっお宝の匂いだわほっせいはっ
Oh, can you actually...
せいはっふっはっはっせっ
Bro, that wasn't even everything, but hey, I did it. Yo, all for a common chest, really? Classic Hoyo. But you know, 2 Primo Gems are 2 Primo Gems because I need the 10 pull.
Yup.
I need like 70 pulls or something in hopes to get a deck.
反逆
加速すると
Exactly. I think I have like 7. 3 more pulls, meaning 20, 480, 480 Primo Gems left. Which is not hard to get. Okay. Since I do have the south region, I think I'm just gonna do first the south region fully and get it done, and then get you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening here, bro? Let me switch teams. Since this isn't optimal. Okay. Faster. Easy.
きちんとしまっておこう。
So. How about that? Get your fucking blast back, bro. Okay. I was about to say, this motherfucker not drop anything.
くだらない。ついてきて。
Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't have enough fucking Crash Snake energy, bro. Just gotta wait. It'll take a while. Are you fucking serious? You fucking.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
So. And more Primo Gems. More Cheslo. Oh. Yo.
ほらそれ
Ain't no way y'all gonna react at all. Why you follow me, you bitch? What? Why is this little guy following me? I literally brought you your friend, bro. Talk to him, bro. Bro, do I really have to be like this? What the fuck? What is bro's job? I don't get it. You have to be a specific. Bro, oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
さあ
Bro, I'm about to crash out the fucking specific spot. What is dumb fucking shit? Who designed these motherfuckers? Is there another one I'm missing or something? What? Now it's happy? Now it's happy, what? The fuck did I do? Bro, this one is clunky as fuck, bro. Wow.
何
Mute
俺の
these
ためにあ
guys.
ちこち連れ回されてるわけ
Now.
くだらないふん
Don't worry, I got it now.
一休みしたいわもっと早く
Okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Oh, we have to build ourselves too, huh? No, as much as this shit is infuriating me, I can still bear it, you know? What? I just done it. What do you mean, Yahoo? What? Oh my fucking god, kill me. I get it now. Wow. Bro, chill out, bro. This fucking Jack Frost, I'm gonna nuke this guy, bro. What the? You fucking shithead! I killed. Oh my fucking god. I have to redo them. Wow, yay, yay. This tomfoolery, motherfucker, I swear to god. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm wasting my time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How am I supposed to fucking shh? Yahoo, shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god. Bro, this is fucking rage bait. This is some rage bait type shit. You know what? Never mind. You know, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait first, okay? I think I got it. It wants me to first go up there. Yahoo, motherfucker, I swear to god. I'm gonna nuke you.
ほら
What you mean? I'm genuinely gonna kill it. I'm just gonna do a fucking homicide on this motherfucker, bro. These fucking Yahoo Jack Frost, I swear to God. What do you mean we've been spotted? What? I'm genuinely shocked.
これのためにあち
I'm
こち
so
連れ回されたみ
I
たいな
I don't get it. This is beyond confusion. This reached a new level of what the fuck did I do?
やりなさい。いけるわね。
Fucking shithead, I swear to God. Okay, enough bullying Jack Frost, okay? I don't want to be a full-on jackass just because one puzzle that fucking triggered me. Please tell me it's not fucking Jack Frost puzzle. Please tell me it's just a fucking comment just somewhere lying here. I will crash out if it's another one. Okay, oh my god, oh my god.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Fate decided to spare you. Okay. Okay, that one's easy. That was even shown in the trailer. Huh? Oh, my dumbass. I'm dumbass bricks. Okay. So where the fuck?
いけ。防衛モードついてきて。ティータイムの余興よ。
Oh, okay, it's above there. Yeah, with? Oh, it's just in there. You can't even enter it. The heck? Huh? What? Huh? What you can be?
くだらない。
You fucking... Don't you dare open it. Look at this motherfucker. You good, Jack Frost, bro? Okay, this is all last puzzle. Oh, easy.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。持っていけば？これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ？掃除対象ついてきて。 いけるわね。ふん。
So...
一休みしたいわ。
Yeah, wow, it's closed, fucker. This tomfoolery motherfucker closed it. Oh my god. It's gonna hit me with my own. Nice. What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean by that? Am I getting crazy? There we go. Oh my god. You fucking Jack Frost, I'm gonna slap you soon.
持っていけば
I'm sorry if I get like this angry about Jack Frost, bro. But their puzzles are fucking irritating. I don't know who fucking decided these. Now give me a luxurious chest so I can set it up. Okay. That's also fine. If it was a common chest, I would have crashed out.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
So. Oh man, we have 13 of them. Try. Oh, yeah. Let's see, and then.
またスネージナヤパレスに戻れってお達しどうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしらふん
What the fuck is the binoculars? Oh, never mind, I got it. I got where it is. I know exactly what I have to do. I just can't get from the other side wall. And then go here. I think I'm almost level 2 in terms of stature to 7. So we are soon about to reach in.
Oi, oi. 真っ二つだ。
くだらない
じゃあ凍結せよ
いけるわね
今回は見逃してあげる
何これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ
Holy shit, a lot of raw meat. Okay, there.
More faster. 妙な足音だね。入った。防衛モード。行け。一休みしたいわ。
面倒だな。早く逃げねば。
この世界も俺に応えているのか。氷と共に。
くだらない。 もっと早く。
Oh shit. We're at 40% mark. I don't think we reached the 80% mark today, but you know. We will be close.
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
Back in the house.
ふん。ほら。
I think I got it. So you know, I don't know why, but I'm kind of fan of this new like grass textures and shit that they put in. So, more. Is there more? Or is it just this one guy? I can't get you in there, so there it is. There we go. Only one left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is that motherfucker? Not here. Okay. So I see. Oh shit, bruh. Alrighty,
氷と共に
let's
こ
go.
の世界も俺に応
Easy.
えているのか
Oh, on the station already. Damn. Wow. Mm.
くだらない。
I love how I can somehow randomly force myself up with some drone.
何？これのためにあちこち。回された。
Also,
ついてきて。
that one Twitter account with the unreleased chest, 07s, that chest doesn't exist at all. Okay, there's no chest anymore. 65, 62 already. Damn. 54 here already. This one is at 26 and this one is 34, 33. Makes sense, makes sense. But damn, we are already that far in percentages.
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。
I just can't take the other teleport weapon. Why the fuck do you even want me to go like that? Maybe we can even go up. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Huh? I'm definitely blind. Oh my god, why am I so blind when it comes to chess, bro? I should just use my auto team, bro. I'm getting tired of this. Nicole, tell me where is it?
はい。
It is above, oh my god, wow. Here though,
お宝の匂いだわ。
even more above. Oh.
よいしょ。
Oh.
誰だか知らないけ
Now
れ
I
ど
feel like I'm
上手に
stupid.
隠したわね。
Now I feel like so stupid, bro.
これ。
くだらない。一休みしたいわ。
Why is it going
Tsuite
to the
kite.
railroads, bro? Who the fuck puts chests on the railroads?
Eh? どこだ？もう全てやる。
戦勝壁。くだらない。もっと。
ねえぞ。
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。ふん。
Oh my god.
再生入れて。
面倒
くだらない。
早く逃げ。
氷と共に。
やりなさい。
逃げね。
Just because I didn't look at my my traveler stats now. Holy shit, bro. He's built crazy. I just need to triple crown him now. Like, wow. I'm so proud of my traveler build.
別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Oh, what's the challenge? I didn't even click the challenge. I just realized I
一
didn't
休
click
み
the
したい
challenge.
わ。もっと早く。もっと早く。 ついてきて。ふん。
Dude, I felt like I missed everything.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？もっと早く。
Indeed.
くだらない。
Listen, dude, come on. Come on, go up.
一休みしたいわ。
Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Right there. I guess it is the classical climbing instead. Okay, no treasure close by. Does that mean also no treasure here? Indeed, I knew it.
ついてきて。もっと早く。ふん。それ。一休みした。
貴様の実力見せてもらう。
凍結せよ。
覚えとけよ。
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
71%. We are only at 71% and saying this already to me. I don't like that at all.
そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。くだらない。もっと早く。ふん。ついてきて。もっと早く。ふん。絶縁症戻れ。くだらない。
でや。この世界も俺に応えているのか。
So, no detections, huh? Let me get the teleport weapon there.
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。掃除対象再生入れて。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, it's that trash chest, bro. I kinda hate how many furniture chests there are in this game.
くだらない。ふん。もっと早く。
Damn, is that a luxurious chest I see? No, it's not. I will still have it for a second.
急を据えてやるか。
絶縁障壁。
これあれ狂う寒風よ。はあ。
一休みしたいわ。
早く逃げねば。今々しい。早く逃げねば。
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Let's 74, 65. Kinda crazy that this one is for this area. This one here is for like these two areas. And this one alone here is like for this whole gigantic Maximus area, bruh. It's like crazy. Oh my god, I don't want to even teleport there. Let me upgrade my compass. Because I think, yeah. I think it is time to have level 2. It's not like we are almost at level 3, so should be fine. Let me go here. And we are at how many primo shells? Well, 100 more. We need 100 exactly. What the heck? Oh, the multiple chests. Hello, you fucking Jack Frost. Knock the Jack Frost into the goal. Bro, I'm not playing football with y'all.
ついてきて。やりなさい。
Easy. And I guess I have to do more, yay. Okay. Easiest part, bro. So, that one. Easy. So. Three chests. Another one nearby. So easy.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Oh my god. I don't see a hook, bro. Maybe. I don't know.
いけるわね。一休みし
Okay.
ついてきて。
Easy. What the fuck? There's a whole ass house.
くだらない。
Okay, I see. Alright. Quick quest on. Throw the Primo Gem Skate.
これのためにあちこち連れ回
Now
され
how
た
the
わ
fuck
け。
do I...
ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。
Oh, here. Okay.
ついてきて。ふん。もっと早く。はいっと。はいっと。防衛モードに戻らん。一休みしたいわ。ふん。滑稽ね。やりなさい。
Easy.
くだらない。
早く逃げれば。
旅の収穫だ。
So... See? And somewhere up in the... Somewhere north there was a hidden chest.
くだらない。もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。
Hmm. Before breaking, it says return the snow one roll without breaking any of the jars. Oh no, fucking mind. Oh god, oh my god. Oh, what? What does it want from me? Let me go again up here. So I just... Oh... Oh, okay, we started. I feel like a buffoon. Not knowing
く
where
だ
I
ら
go.
ない。ふんふん。もっと早く。ふん。
Now I understood it. Yo, easy.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
So that we have here a
ついてきて。もっと早く。
Oculus, Cryoculus, and then I think we should be able to level it up a level. I think we have 22. We have 22.
くだらない。ふん。
Let me get that one, and then let me level up the statue in
ついてきて。
at the Pelcrown Palace. And then we do the temple of fate. So we got this one. So let's go to this area. So the most deciding factor offered. Level 2 NC1 Traveler, baby. So let's go first C1 Traveler, which is already great. And then we go... where should I go? The theater is the place, but I don't want to go because I have a quest apparently there. So let me rather go to the final stage, where I gained, obviously, you know, where I fought this really crazy boss. No, let me stand exactly at this point. I don't know why it's lighting up like that, but let me stand here. And then time to do the temple. Oh gods, please, 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 please fuck this game. At least give me Alyosha. Hey, another one, come on, give me a double. Give me a double of Alyosha. Hey, at least C2 Alyosha. Yo, actually, really not bad if I'm honest. Even though I don't have Alyosha leveled up. Oh, even C3. Heck, I'm actually closer than I thought I would. Okay. Obviously, his artifacts that are like that, Heart of the Furnace set. Your C2 Alyosha. Nice. So oh wait, right, I forgot about this. Who should I put, the Belyazar or her? I'm really like both. I think I'm gonna keep the Belyazar one. we're still not done. We're at 87, meaning we're close to the 90, meaning we are close to actually just finishing this area, which is the greatest thing that can happen to me.
くだらないもっと早く
Let's wait for my fucking stamina. So just got that. Did not detect anything. Okay. This one already counts as this area, so let's not go there. Maybe here. So yeah, sure game, I surely can reach that. Right, this is level 1. But why? Wait, then this area is then this area counts as that. Never mind, I can't go there then. Let me go back here. Nothing detected. Nothing detected, huh? Detected that one. Okay, we are detecting some. Don't worry, I can do it, game. Okay. Oh. Easy. Okay, I just have to fucking climb normally, huh? Bro, I'm just doing something. Because I don't know what I'm doing here. Both of us. Okay. Done. Oh, the fell. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Don't even ask me. I feel so damn good.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり
Well,
回って
honestly,
た
I
んでしょ
couldn't care. So. Killing wolves to save the jackal.
More to higher.
So hard to understand this shit.
総司隊長ついてきて
I'm falling asleep from all this, by the way. So 92. Maybe this is enough for the meeting point. Let's see. Oh, it's ball pharaohs. Right? Flame for the valley. Yeah. So we are 92. I need to get 92 here. That is not hard. I hope. Brother, I just, oh my god. Does this game know that I literally got like a lot of them? Man, I hate this creepy ass place. How do I get there?
Sora! いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。ほっ。へへ。 そら
So what's going on? What the fuck? What the fuck did I do? Wow, really? That was it.
どれも大事な物資だ
What? Easy.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね
Man, I feel bad for these kids, bro. They got turned into fucking, like, fucking tree monsters. What the fuck does to get over there? Oh, I got it. This fucking thing is getting tiring. What the fuck? It showed up and it went away.
Reload. リズムに乗って
Only one weapon.
悪くない収穫だ
I'm a fucking second weapon here, bruh. And, boom. What the heck? I see that, but I don't. I know that I cannot enter it the normal way because I don't know how I entered it. Doesn't have a holy fuck, this fucking barrier was long. So, there we go. And then, oh, I will get those there. Don't die. Okay.
いい感じ。悪くない収穫だ。
Oh, I have to go from here inside. I'm stupid.
くだらない。ふん。もっと早く。
Everything beyond the barrier is like normal traveler. I see. Don't think they would do it this way, but I see. Man, this OST is giving me chills for no reason. Okay, okay.
一休みしたいわ。
What's that? I don't even have a key. Okay. That's one of the places with the key. Do I have a key? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Nope. I don't. So this means only one thing. I'm getting, and it means getting all of these. Bro had no chance. Bro thought he was slick.
どれも大事な物資だ。
一休み。
悪くない収穫だ。
So,
玉切れだ。作戦変更。装填。
Fuck, how did I miss that? So what could be the last one? We have to start direction. Really? Huh. It shouldn't be inside, but I guess. Okay, chill out, bro. It ain't that darn hard. Almost. I don't think I'm gonna question anymore. totally do this. Okay. Makes me some stuff easier. Whoop. So. I'm just trying something out here. This doesn't have chill out. And there we go, we hacked it. Yay. I hacked the entire thing. Oh man. The things I do. Easiest luxury chest. Let's go.
いいものがたくさん手
This
に
is
入っ
just
た
too
ね。
small for this game. And where should be the... Here, let's go easy. So... Done that? But where the fuck is the supposed... Oh, it detected new ones. Did it? No, it didn't. It just chose to take those as the new ones, huh? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Somewhere here is the ceiling. I just don't know where. You just have to think. So the direction, we have two, and the third one should be in this direction here. I don't see it. That's the thing. I don't think it's... Is this building there? I think it's somewhere here. It wasn't bad. What am I gonna do? This shit makes no sense. Let me just look it up. I don't care anymore. Where are Sealies? Silly. So I looked it up. Guess where the fuck that is. Swear to God. Oh my God, that was annoying. Let's go back to your chest. We're officially 89 here, which means there's only here. Nope. Never mind, I was wrong. Maybe here. Oh, never mind. What? I did that entire area now. Don't tell me it's just the key thing. Yeah, I think now we have the 90% because of the 97% that we have on the other area. Oh my God. That took a lot of brain cells. out of me.
このストーブがここまで役に立つとは思ってなかったな。
このストーブだいぶクルース肉将校の燃焼効率が高いのよね。最初は少し不安定だったけど、旅人とア両者が何度もメンテナンスしてくれたおかげで出力も安定するようになったわ。外では昇降不足が続いてるけど、限られた数でもここに集めて使えばむしろ十分すぎるほどよ。
当分寒さを心配する必要はなさそうだな。ところでギャングの連中は来てないか？
いいえ、来てないわ。
あいつらが上に報告もせず勝手に功を焦って自滅する下っ端でよかった。おかげで心配事が一つ減ったな。
せっかくだしお祝いしましょう。みんなを
冗談はよしてくれ。最初に決めただろ。この避難所を用意したのもみんなを連れてきたのもあんただ。
分かったわよ。
俺はロコットのメンバーだぞ。不必要に目立つわけにはいかない。
So let's go. Last rewards. The last 50 Primo Gems. And now, are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Okay. The only area that isn't really showing anything is here. But, oh my god, the rest. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. And then towards south there.
ついてきて。もっと早く。
Fuck you, bro. Shut the fuck up. That's above. Okay. So we have now then one in the south.
くだらない。もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。
So and then up the mountains, I think.
ついてきて。
Oh, no, Hold up the mountains, just there. I could just see it with my own eyes.
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。
Damn, we're about to have our first ever part of Snezhnaya 100%. Well, it's probably already 100%. But still, let me get the. Oh. Boom. And then to here.
ついてきて。もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。 ついてきて。
Fucking
く
damn.
だ
I even came up with
諸教無常。やあ。へい。
that was easy.
これ
一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。
Alright. Okay, we have a few more, and then we're basically done. So we're basically there. So,
くだらない。ふん、もっと早く。
so we are getting close. Oh my god. We are
もっと早
getting
く。
close.
ほいっと。戻れ。絶縁障壁。ついてきて。どう？何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Man, these things are unironically the best things happening to Genshin. These zipline
く
things
だらない。
are so good. And so satisfying to use.
ついてきて。もっと早く。ふん。
And at least they're even less annoying
一
than the
休
ones
み
in
したい
Ognes
わ。もっ
Enfield.
と早く。
The Ognes Enfield one pisses me off. Those ziplines.
くだらない。 ついてきて。くだらない。ふん、もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。
Let me guess. Oh, okay. Oh. I gave it a trampoline, bro. Didn't want to jump in.
何？ ついてきて。ふん。ふん。 くだらない。
So how do I get there? Ah. Maybe I need to anchor them down. Oh. Oh. You have to like place shit. Oh, over in here. What does it want me to do this time? Surely I need to do something for this. Wow. Ah, are you serious? So, okay. Seems clear. And boom! Our first 100% area. Yay. Yay. That took a lot of energy out of me. Never again. And then oh, I'm so tired out from this. Oh my god. 8 more. 8 more and we can 100% the second one. I mean, I should get those oculi, you know? After all. Right, I just realized I didn't even get the... What? Okay, okay. Makes sense. Let me get some of the teleport waypoints and maybe look if there are some. Okay, just as I was about to say. I was about to say, like, let's look if there are, like, you know, look if there's some Oculuses nearby. Just when I was saying it, I found one. So,
もっと早く。ほら、
oh shit, my Senran was about to die.
一休みしたいわ。ふん。ついてきて。それ。
So,
くだらない
Wouldn't it kill Hoyo to give me a fucking oculi before any quest type?
一休みしたいわ
How am I supposed to? I guess I have to go this tree.
いや、
Okay, Sandra, stop moaning, please. Two. We have 2 out of 8. We need only a few more.
くだらないふん
So, the railroads. Stop getting your character killed or almost killed. Who cares, bro? I can just revive them whenever I want.
一休みしたいわ
Okay, 5 more. Right? Yeah, 5 more.
ついてきてふんもっと早く
I gotta say, I definitely feel like this has way more stuff to do than the moon map. And the moon map was gigantic in terms of amount of chests and content. So,
一休みしたいわ
in that direction, please. Please, hello, where are some oculies? Game, I need some oculies. So, there we go, oculi in. Okay, what the fuck did I almost do? I clicked too many buttons at once. Okay, it is
くだらない
like that. Yay. Simple.
一休みしたいわ
That is the classic way it is up on a house. It is fucking there.
ついてきて いや、いや
So. Sandra, please stop it. Okay, we have that.
一休みしたいわ
Is there more? More suck. Oh, wait, it's not there. There we go.
くだらない
Found it. So we have how many now? 3 3 more to go. Oh my god. We're getting close. We are indeed getting close.
ついてきてもっと早く
Okay, I don't see anything. I don't really want to get from here, but I guess it's what it is.
一休みしたいわふん
Chance back.
もっと早くくだらない
So, okay, that is annoying. Truly annoying. Maybe somewhere here around. Surely the House of Hesperides is still not fully explored with. Yeah. You're right. You know, I wonder, like, if you play the next Alchemist Quest, will the Eye of Grey not speak like how he spoke before and be like like a roboter, like a full-on like don't give a fuck type, you know? Need one more. Oh, just one. Okay. Okay, just one more. Surely there will be one more somewhere. Okay, it's not in the wedding room. That's obviously.
一休みしたいわ
Go this way. It is this. It is then. Right, what? Is it then? Here?
ついてきて
Let's see.
一休みしたいわもっと早くほっくだらない一休みしたいわ くだらないもっと早く
So the wrong one. Oh my god.
みしたいわ。ふん。
Well, are we serious? I need the VIP pass.
ついて
What the
きて。
fuck? Kill me. Where is that fucking
くだらない。
like motherfucker? I see you appearing here and there. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Maybe it is not House of Hesperides where I should search. Maybe it's just not the faded area.
またあいつが
Because
雪
the
の
faded
中
one
に
is
飛び
here.
込む季節になってしまったわ。
And above me.
Huh. いや。一休みしたいわ。
So we did it. Okay. Now we go here. We can finally upgrade it to level 3, the statue. Which means we have 2 areas 100%. And my C2 is waiting just there. So now we go here. Now we just walk over here.
くだらない。
And I think this is it. And also, hello, 80 Primo Gems.
中身は？
So
気に
we have more pulls. Now let me see what my pity is. I can't. 15. We are at 15 pity. I can't choose sadly. More. So 16 or something. 17 or something. Bad. Okay,
じゃ
okay.
ないわよ。
But we're officially also 100% here. Well, 2 areas out of 2, 3, 5 out of 5. 2 out of 5. I think that's a good stopping point for today. Hi, I'm way too tired to continue. Otherwise, I will literally pass out on streaming. Anyway, I think I will call it a day. So, Aurora, thank you for watching, and also all the lurkers maybe who lurked maybe in the stream, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for watching. I will be streaming not tomorrow. Tomorrow I do want to take tomorrow off. Tomorrow I will just do some off-stream stuff like going through all the region exploration
いろいろな
off-stream.
楽器を独学で学んでき
And
たの。
then
何その顔。
day after tomorrow I will be
信じてないわね。
streaming again, and then I will be doing these world quests here, these 2 that I have here for no reason. I will be doing them, and then yeah, that's it.
どこか
And
に
then
ピア
it
ノ
is
があ
just
れば
waiting
ついて
for
きて。
Siege and Onslaught. And I may, the time while we wait for Siege and Onslaught, I may do 3.5 Uwa. But yeah, that's it. Let me add this. Let me get some these achievements at least. So imagine I had enough pulls now. Nah. Okay. Alright. Bye bye YouTube and Twitch. See y'all the day after tomorrow.